And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, big moment! Untidy in possession. Noah Lang. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. Could be threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Domagoj Bradaric. Chance to do damage. Mateo Kovacic. Intercepting it intelligently. Doniel Malen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Promising pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bradaric. Can they jump ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Depay. Textbook defending inside the box. Ante Budimir. Released it nicely. Can he find the right pass? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And they need to get tighter here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Josip Juranovic. So the whistle then. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Oh, good idea. Xavi Simons. Can he deliver? That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Xavi Simons. Lang. Attractive build-up. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Reinders. Doniel Malen. And credit due, a good intervention. Determined defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And danger averted. Well read. Depay. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Gvardiol. And the right place to cut out the pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Oh, what an opportunity! That's a lovely ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Nicely timed tackle. Doniel Malen. Very effective pass. It's there for him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And look at this! That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Reinders. Might do damage on the break. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And And there we have it. The first half is underway. DiMarco. Nice looking move, this. Chance to finish. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, who can he play it to? Sloppy in possession from Italy. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Mateo Kovacic. Domagoj Bradaric. Can they make this count?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Sandro Tonali. Couldn't keep it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Real chance! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Keeper could be in trouble. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Ante Budimir. Oh, they have it again. Very effective pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to tee it up. Will it go in? Oh, great defending. Mateo Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. Their turn to try to keep it. Mateo Kovacic. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Mateo Kovacic. Effective challenge. Andrej Kramaric. And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Di Lorenzo. Can he apply the finish? Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And he read it well, intercepting it. Able to create room here. Andrej Kramaric. And the chance slips away. And playing it through. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Chance to do damage. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And he read it well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And teammates around him. Incisive ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Might do damage on the break. Now, can they take advantage? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Keane. And the ruling is offside here. Gvardiol. Modric. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Orsolini. Nice looking move, this. And he's through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Josip Juranovic. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Gutsy move to block it. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And support available. Xavi Simons. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A very effective challenge put in. Noah Lang. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Decent pass. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Who can they pick out? Trying to open them up, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Unahi. Noah Lang. Plenty of options, but really sticking to their task defensively. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Just couldn't get it through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Xavi Simons. Lang. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, great attacking play. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Unahi. En-Nesyri. Real chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Frankie de Jong moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Depay. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. En-Nesyri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Daniel Malen. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again, and even Steven here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. En-Nesyri. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. En-Nesyri. Flag raised for offside. Frankie de Jong. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Good idea. And that is offside. Xavi Simons. Now with De Jong. Might be onto something. Nice looking pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, nice ball. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And still pressing. Intercepted at the right time. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Interesting pass. In a decent position. An alert piece of defending. Depay. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Reinders. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. But they took care of the situation defensively. En-Nesyri. Can they set up a chance? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Frimpong. And room now out on the wing. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Very alertly winning back possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, behind for another corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And intercepted it. Reinders. Malen with it. Gvardiol. And possibilities here. No, high quality defending. Noah Lang. The ball with Luka Modric. Ante Budimir. Here's Kovacic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Domagoj Bradaric. Josip Šutalo. Bradaric. Ante Budimir. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Textbook defending inside the box. Reinders. On to De Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? De Jong. And the flag does go up, offside. Mateo Kovacic. Bradaric. Budimir with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Noah Lang. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Domagoj Bradaric. And Kramaric on the ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Doniel Malen. Return to Depay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Simons. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Might do damage on the break. Modric. And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ante Budimir. Modric with options around him. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. So a half an hour remaining. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Timely intervention. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Tremendous block from Modric. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Reinders. Depay. To put them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Stanisic. Does appear to be in control. Luka Modric. A fine reading of the situation. Noah Lang. And the ball in behind the defenders. Superb stop. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Domagoj Bradaric. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Went in strongly to win the ball. Might lead to a chance. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. A very timely interception. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Xavi Simons. Will be. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia against Italy.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now a decent position. And the decision offside here. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts. Might go ahead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. On the offensive. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now just the tackle that was needed. Andrej Kramaric. Chance to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Retegi. Excellent vision. Could be a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ante Budimir. Can he put it in? Oh, really close. Just over the top. Now in a more than decent position. Andrej Kramaric. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. This to get them in front. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
And did well to deal with it. Barella. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Domagoj Bradaric. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. And Kramaric on the ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. And given away. Retegi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And options in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again into the second half. And he read it well defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Orsolini. And a chance for the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Showing good situational awareness. Modric. Budimir with it. Must be. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Now, who can he play it to? Look at Modric. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Orsolini. And he drills it in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. Nicely timed tackle. Can he level it? This corner kick might help them. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Danger building. Read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Could be threatening. Mateo Kovacic. Well, spot on with that challenge. And finding their flow. Crossing opportunity. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Maybe dangerous here. In search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. And he did well to cut it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can he score? Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Can they set up a chance? This could level it. Oh, reacted so quickly. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Not the best clearance. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the decision offside here. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And striking it! Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Sandro Tonali. Di Marco. Chances on. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Clever defending. Oh, danger here. This to get them in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, could be an opportunity here. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. And take it away. Keane. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice-looking move, this. And look at this! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Interception by Conceição. Ronaldo threading it through. Matteo Retegui. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Seemingly no one can stop him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they forge ahead? And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, had to stop that one. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, a textbook interception. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vitor Ferreira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Deflection, throw in here. Trying to open up the defence. In position. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Must be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And danger averted. Well read. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, possibilities inside the box. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Good conditions for the counter.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Barella. Good-looking pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read to win possession back. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Oh, in with a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he finish them off? Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Really good challenge. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Keane. Threading it. What late excitement. And the match is level. Skipping away. Could we see some late drama here? But nothing comes of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the stop. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, a really good run. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Giving it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And he's fired over the corner. Credit to them for winning it back. Excellent block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And support available. Ronaldo. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And quick thinking defensively. Genuine chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And room now out on the wing. And an opening! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rafael Leao. Well, a good tackle. And in with a real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brahim. Deciding to go inside. Francisco Conceição. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Francisco Conceição. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Leao. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? And that is going to be a free kick. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rafael Leao. Conceição. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. And disappointing.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Intelligent ball. It's a perfect challenge. Good conditions for the counter. They need to shore up the defence. An alert piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he score? Oh, that's how to defend. Now, who can he play it to? That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Cutting his way inside. And into the last 20 minutes. No, high-quality defending. And Nasiri. Quick break could be on. Very effective pass. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Conceição. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And Nasiri. Might work out. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafael Leao. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Now still pressing for a goal here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more...
Can he? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, some players are just natural leaders of the line, and Youssef En-Nesyri falls in that category. What might we see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
En-Nesyri. Promising pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And intercepting it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Super pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Simons. Oh, could be. What a commitment to defending. Showing good situational awareness. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And good safe hands on display. Brahim. Nice looking move, this. And roaming free here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Reinders. Doniel Malen. On to Reinders. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Depay. Simons. Malen with it. Brahim. Youssef En-Nesyri. And an astute piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again, into the second half. A very good tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Showing a good reading of the game. And Nasiri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Brahim. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Was it a great clearance? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lang. Depay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, to level the match. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Such an ambitious run. And Nasiri. Oh, useful ball. Must be. It was on its way in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And bursting forward. 15 minutes left for play. Quick counter could be on. Frankie de Jong. Now with Reinders. And the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Unahi. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Noah Lang. On to de Jong. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
He'll try his luck here. And conceding the throw-in. And over the touchline for what'll be an Italy throw. Oh, the threat is there. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Outrageously skillful. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Retegi. Can he? Oh, blocked it! Ronaldo. Portugal losing possession here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Rafael Leao. Wasted possession again. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And that is offside. Ronaldo. Well, a good tackle. Keane. Moise Keane. And a very good challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. Barella. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And an opening. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Able to skip past his man. Cross could be useful. Real chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, surely! And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Retegi. Moise Keane. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moise Keane. And the chance slips away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Pedro Neto. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. 20 minutes to go. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Zakanyi. Very effective pass, and he's broken free. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Portugal have possession once more. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can they pick out? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Conceição. Oh, what an opportunity. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Keane. And a timely intervention. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, showing really good width here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Corner given. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the
Sure. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Well read to ease the pressure. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, danger here. Superbly read and executed. Alex Baena. Such an ambitious run. Will it go in? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Koopmeiners. Now with Bremer. Edon Žegrova. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Oh, useful ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent looking ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Edon Žegrova. And on to Kostic. Kostic! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Conor Gallagher. Griezmann. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. Pierre Kalulu. Good pressure to win it back. Great defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, not cleared away completely. Gallagher. Now Jimenez. And teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to that. João Mario. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Can they make this count? Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kostic. And on to Thuram. Moving the ball nicely. Determined defending. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball. And the decision offside here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Openda. Options in the centre. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Kefren Thuram. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Trying to connect. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Conor Gallagher. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Locatelli. Griezmann. Griezmann! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kefren Thuram. Mario. Decent-looking pass. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Cup miners through on goal. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Alvarez. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Filip Kostic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he's placed it wide, really close shave. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ryan Cherki starts with Phil Foden out wide and leading the line.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Keeper was there to meet it. Played over. The attack ended disappointingly. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Nicely timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Haaland. Can they do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Locatelli. Committed challenge. Chance to cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. In behind for him to chase. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Smart defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Foden. Can he create an angle? Trying his luck. Determined defending. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. The cross is on. And a good intervention. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? The verdict is offside here. Given away by City. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by Manchester City once more. And playing it through. Foden. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kostic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
This could level it. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, good vision from Kostic. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And so the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Space galore for Juventus. annoyingly, there it breaks down. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Promising pass. Turn Miners. Electing to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Just cutting off the supply. Openda. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Your impressions?
Well, I really liked his first half display.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? No, high-quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, splendid skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
City move it forward with purpose. Superbly read and executed. Miners. Thuram. An incredible block. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Foden. Perfectly positioned to take it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Quick break could be on. Openda. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could square the game. It's a perfect challenge. This could be the equaliser. And fired against the crossbar. Miners. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And then really loves its football. The industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, nice ball. Cross-fired over. Will it happen this time? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Felix Mecha. And he read it well defensively. Well, successfully cut out. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Reinders. Room to roam for City on the wing. Hold on! What a vital intervention. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. City could be onto something. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the through ball. Can he get one back? Nicely blocked. Silva. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Felix Mecha. This could be troublesome. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, he's lost possession. Reinders. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. Oh, big moment. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, big chance. Can he finish? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he? And able to get a body in the way. Given away by City. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the post getting in the way there. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. In a decent position now. Reinders. City finding space on the flank. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Erling Haaland, a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Hold on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Phil Foden. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play, throw in. Good through ball. And a useful cross. A very effective clearance. Well, in the closing phase, and could it be, Stuart, Dortmund have left themselves with too much to do?
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside...
Can he finish it here?
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Saka might work out. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Adeyemi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, what an opportunity. Fully committed. Playing it in. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Happy to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Arsenal have possession again. Girassi. Trying to open them up. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Saka. Good visualization and execution, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Opportunity to level it. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? Still the threat is there. Surely. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Trossard. Dangerous ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Girassi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Arsenal have given it away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Trying to tee it up. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Well, it could be on for him here. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Skipping past his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Girassi. Fabio Silva. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Subimendi. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Smart defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Saka. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Silva. And given away by Dortmund. Victor Gyökeres. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Decent pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Could pull one back here. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Martin Ødegaard. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And just like that, broken up. It's a perfect challenge. Girassi. Nicely played. In behind. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these...
Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Arsenal have given it away. Encouraging this from Atletico, and he's through here. Atletico recovering possession well. Gallagher. Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A sloppy passage of play. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Baena. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. On to Saka. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Fine pass. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Take it away. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Baena. Griezmann. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The first half story has been told then. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Gallagher. Alex Baena. Griezmann. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Incisive ball. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Atletico regaining possession. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Gives it a go. And kept out by Jimenez.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Griezmann. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Atletico have given it away. And slipped through beautifully. Fully committed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And cutting inside. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Intercepted effortlessly. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward here, Atletico. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could get themselves back into it. Crucial piece of defending. Trossard. Nicely played. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Alvarez. And the right place to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Timely intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Space in abundance for Atleti. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep... A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, blocked it! It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Baena. Alvarez. Not the pass he had in mind. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with... Oh, you'll have a go! Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Griezmann. And there to intervene. Locatelli. Griezmann. High quality defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. And an opening! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Griezmann. This might get them in front. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And cleared behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Played over. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, fearless! Thuram! Oh, keeping them in check again! Showing a great defensive instinct. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Wonderful block. Oh, he looks threatening. And just like that, broken up. Turn Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Baena. Hansko. Now Griezmann. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? showing a good reading of the game. Conor Gallagher. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann prepared to fire. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Edon Žegrova. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Openda. Locatelli with it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And take it away. Good-looking move. Ball lost by Juventus. Ikoma Luis Openda. Big chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Marcos Llorente. Gallagher. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Must be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Productive pass. Turn Koopmeiners. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Baena. That's a good pass. Filip Kostic. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Kefren Turam. Kostic. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Gallagher. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And a throw in. Baena. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Pressure on to clear his lines. Turam. Now with Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, good idea. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ryan Cherki starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Locatelli. Nicely weighted pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Significant acreage for City to run into. Erling Haaland! Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Juventus have given it away. Openda. Cup miners. Cup miners! And just too much height on the shot. Given away by City. Reinders. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
To put them in front. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. Electing to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mario. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Haaland. City couldn't keep the ball. Cope Miners. Openda. On to Haaland. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kostic. On to Haaland. Reinders. Determined defending. On to Reinders. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
So half-time is it? And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kostic. And on to Cup Miners. Oh, might be. And quite simply wide of the target. That wide area is really opening up. Haaland! Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Now sending it in. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Loisopenda. Beautiful pass. Haaland. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kostic. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Throw into Manchester City. Cherki. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ryan Cherki. Showing good situational awareness. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great save. Played over. Up a disappointing dead end. Bernardo Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising pass. And making his move inside. Superbly read and executed. Edon Žegrova. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Good conditions for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Opportunity. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Now, options are plenty. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, tremendous vision. Very quick thinking there. Haaland. Oh, could be. He drives it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund. Oh, it might be! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat averted. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Girassi. Well, nicely cut out. Nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And scope to attack. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Fine pass. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Haaland. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space here on the flank. This for the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Haaland. Hold on. And a good save there. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nico Gonzalez. Splendid challenge that. Haaland. Haaland! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. Nunes. And support available. And a useful cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Incisive pass. Needs composure. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, clean through. But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And that's it, a goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And a good take under duress there. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Lot to like about that pass. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, what a save! Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here.
It looked the perfect chance to take the lead there, didn't it?
So the corner played into the box. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Silva. A very timely interception. This could be the equaliser. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Room to roam for City on the wing. Played into the centre. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. No, high-quality defending. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Silva. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really favours this position. Oh, fully stretched. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Now what can they do from here? Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? As football. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
As all...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Felix Mecha. High quality defending. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Trossard. Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could square the game. Really incisive defending. Trossard. On to Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it away? And off the post. Read it well. Takes aim. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Subimendi. Well, he could run onto it here. Saka. Played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Effective challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trying to open up the defence. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Martin Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Victor Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. And beyond the last defender, offside. Girassi. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the chance slips away. Teammates in the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Arsenal have given it away. Lovely weight. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Well, he's been the standout for us. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Brandt. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, what an opportunity. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Good conditions for the counter. This could be troublesome. Could be in. Perhaps now. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Bukayo Saka. Can he find the net? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Waited well. Trossard. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Perhaps now. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Big chance. Can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Trossard. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Girassi. Oh, danger here. Possession one. Opportunity here. Oh, that's great defending. Playing it in. Now the counter-attack looks on. Victor Gyökeres. Space and time for Arsenal. Superbly read, could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game, they might yet be able to level it. Girassi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And support available. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Full time then, and the The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Good tackle. Alvarez. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And
Can he finish it here?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Will it go in? Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Promising pass. Gyökeres. Now to level it. And kept out by Jimenez. So the corner played into the box. Alvarez. Showing good situational awareness. He has teammates around him. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, chance perhaps. And rattling the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Pressing like that will help the cause. Real chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Griezmann. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Good situation for Griezmann. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And defensive play to be applauded. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Alex Baena. Now in possession, Trossard. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And look at this! Fully committed. Out of play, throw in. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alex Baena. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Saka. And there to intervene. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Trying his luck. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Arsenal have given it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, breezing past him. And putting his body on the line. Atletico's corner. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to plot a route. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Conor Gallagher. Baena. Alvarez. It's there for him. And just putting it over the top. Declan Rice. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Takes the shot. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann! Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.